Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome, welcome first, welcome. Welcome back to another Out of Ore live stream. It's gonna be a good stream, guys. Bulk Dirt is finally here. It's finally back, along with some other little doodads, and I'll get to them in a bit. But I do want to apologise. Yesterday, if you were at the stream or saw it, I don't know what. All I can say is I think where it had been so busy at work, it all just came crashing down on me all at once. My body just crashed when I sat down and relaxed. So that's the only thing I can think of. But like I basically nodded off twice during the stream, or come close to. So I called it quits. I cut my losses. But today we should be good. I've not been at work today, so hopefully, right. So yes, Bulk Dirt is back. I have been playing around with it today. I've missed it. I loved Bulk Dirt when it was in this game. I really did, and I truly have missed it. Right, so a few different things. First and foremost, settings. There is now XP rate and XP gain. There's also another one, but I don't think that's accessible unless you start a new game. But in game, you got these. Now, when I switched out, when I updated, XP gain was set to fast. Not that I've been collecting XP, of course. I've been collecting the material in a container, so. But I've moved it down to normal, and we're going to see how that works there. There is a different layout for the shop. Well, a few different things actually, but there's no map up here anymore. Don't even know why Misk is there. There's no new buildings or vehicles. The overlay is a bit darker now. And that's the new sell screen. On the sell screen is where you've got all of this stuff here. Your money made, your total oh my god, from selling dirt, lights, paint, etc, etc. Your map screen, I don't know why it's got this shade here. It's always, look, I don't know what that is, but I do like how, look, you can actually see in real time like the vehicles, and I think that's a really nice little touch they've added in there. It does look really nice. But this is where you've got your weather, your time of day, your day-night timers, and also where your vehicles and your garage is. Now each vehicle, let me show you. So let's go to the dirt one. See how that says 0%. That is because that one's been set to bulk. These ones have not. In order to turn it into bulk, you just simply open up the vehicle options and click that. And you can just about see where it says 0 at the back there. That's the bulk dirt option. Wait a minute, does this one have it? Why am I feeling lag? My FPS has dropped dramatically for some reason. Yeah, you can get bulk dirt with this apparently. Oh no, this one won't do it. You can do it with the roller. Oh my god, my FPS actually has dropped dramatically suddenly. I might have to do a quick save and load. I was going to do that anyway because I want to show you a couple of bits. But before we do that though, let's go sell what I've got in my containers. So got myself some coal and 4 bits of gravel. I've mostly been dozing today, and it's a pain in my arse. You'll find out why. You'll see why soon. Gold, ruby, jadeite, diamond. I created my own little chute because that particular chute would be too low down. What do you think? I like it. I like the way it looks. And that's just for the dirt one. And one bit of bauxite. I am really feeling this frame rate here. Not gonna lie. Kind of a sell point in store. It's just getting used to the different controls they've thrown at you. So 2.9 thousand coal for what was it? I missed that actually. 97 I think that was. 4 bits of gravel for 106. 365 gold for 24 grand. 165 ruby for 30. Promotion. Really? Why has that not changed? 28.5k for 127 jadeite. 1 bit of bauxite for 47 and 64 diamond gives us 11 grand. Okay, now it's showing us that different. I'm not sure if that's gone up or down, to be honest. Like the, I don't know if normal was what we was at or was we at slow originally versus what it's giving us. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to. I was gonna save it anyway because like I said, there's some bits I want to show you. Turn off the auto save. Let me do a quick load up, see if that does it. If not, I'll have to do a to desktop load. I don't know. I'm still less than the 60 I'm usually at. We'll be right back in the game, guys. Give me 2 secs. There we go. Thought I'd show you from here as well, guys. That other option. Now, selecting hardcore mode will only give you 100 grand starting capital, which is what I think we had anyway. A high interest rate and a slow XP gain. Those can't be changed. If you're in default, apparently that's now the starting cash. I swear it was 100 grand to begin with. Normal and normal. I don't know why that had me in a high XP gain, a fast XP gain originally. There's no new maps, of course. But those are the other new options. figured I'd show you whilst I'm here. Oh, didn't click it, my bad. I'm used to it not looking like it's being clicked on. That, of course, has changed. And my FPS is still hovering around, oh, up to 50. I think fluctuating around 50 to 55. I'm not sure what's changed. Oh well, anyway. Reason I wanted it saved first. A couple of things. I want to build a little system. Wait a minute. Weren't we level 25? Did I not save it before I quit? I swear I did. Apparently not. Okay then, sorry guys, let me quickly settle these. Just going to chuck them in together, set them all in one. Really doesn't matter this time. Yeah, so let's watch this here. Doesn't do anything there at all. But then when you come out, it's there. How strange. Right, where should I do this? Where should I do, you know what, right here will do. Screw it. I'm going to build something, but I'm not going to tell you why I'm building it. Not yet. I'm going to build this, put a scoop of something into it, or put something into it basically, and then leave it to do whatever it's doing for a little while, okay? So, and then we'll go and I'll show you another thing, another bauble. Where's the hoppers? There it is. Couple of them, and just in case I need them. And actually, I don't know if that's going to be needed or not. Did I just see an excavator that we haven't unlocked yet? Yeah. Oh, that was that ridiculously high one, wasn't it? See, right now, there's a little bit of a bug with the money. And I want to show you how, if you are so inclined to use it. I don't plan on doing it. But if you are so inclined, you can just sit there and make the most out of it. I'm going to show you how. That's what I've got on me. That'll do. I do need to go back into the shop. Buy a bunch of them. Make a chute. To make sure it all goes in. No, that's too far. I suppose I could do it like that, couldn't I? we go, just around and round. Right, let's get these boxes off and put the necessary back on. Now, all of these, that hopper setup over there I did is now pointless. Oh, and I swear our green one, that one, was the what's it called? 80. It was like, well, basically I swear it was the 40, like the biggest one. So we got it in preparation, didn't we? But well, apparently it's 30. I don't know why. I don't know if that happened as like a glitch or something. Oh my god, I forgot about setups like that. I don't normally use the keyboard to switch around, so, but I got it set to a key that used to be for the inventory. It's annoying. Put all these on bulk dirt. I don't know if this would work if they're not bulk dirt. Right, now we just need to grab a scoop or two of some pay dirt. Run that through the system. See, I first noticed this by accident when testing in like I saved this world under my solo one, so I could run some tests on things. And I noticed when I was trying to switch around the vehicles that one of them, like a smaller one, was filling up a bigger one with more percentage than the smaller one had. When I basically dumped like a dump truck back into the system after and then swapped the bigger one around with it. This is the dirt lock in play, by the way. The new dirt lock. You see that little red symbol down at the bottom there by my speed, my speedometer. Nothing until I hit the button again. Then it unlocks. You just got to get used to using it. One more should do the trick. And you can still dig normally, you don't have to use the dirt lock. And some will still fall out, but there's a limit as to how much will fall out. I've tried using bulk dirt with this one, and I feel like it just, because if the bucket's full and you keep trying to dig, the rest of it gets deleted. Whatever else is going into the bucket just gets deleted. So with kind of the impact speed you go with this machine, I don't feel that bulk dirt is the way to go for it. Nothing in there yet. There's 2% in here, not that you can see it. Oh, there we go. Of course, the dirt one's already filled up. And that's the problem. You see, that was a bunch of gold there. There's no way 2 scoops of dirt should have filled up that truck. No way whatsoever. Right, so this is the one of the smallest ones. This is the 20. Oh, don't know if you can see side by side with this green one, but they've changed the model sizes and the of course the capacity as well. You can see it's slightly taller. So there's 11% in here. I'm going to go dump it into this thing and then just let it go round and round for a little bit. Help if I could steer, wouldn't it? Just to make sure nothing falls out like that. Damn it. Although I suppose this would have been better, wouldn't it? I could still do it. Although that system is working. Still probably going to lose some. Just lock it in so I can show you the full effect of what I'm trying to show you. There we go. Right, so can't remember what I assigned my new map key to. There it is. Just trying to remember my keys now. I've had to swap some stuff around, so. The bulldozer has returned to how it used to be. It is immensely strong. It can basically just pile drive into sheer cliffs at this point. However, to me, I prefer how it used to be. You can have this of bulk dirt as well, but when the blade is full, it won't push anything anymore until you just let the nodes fall off, so it's kind of pointless that way. How? See, this is what I mean. It can push almost anything at this point, but it leaves behind, because it goes straight down, whereas the other one wouldn't. It leaves behind little bits and bobs of dirt, floating nodes in the air, floating little dots and such that stop you dead because they're not on the blade, but they're on your cabin. Also, I find that the control is a lot less now, so you end up going through here, you make this really deep, like this, so this is what I mean, this really deep crevice, right, or valley or whatever. Then the nodes will fall into the sides and give you almost no room to manoeuvre, and you end up, look, I can't turn in any direction right now, it won't let me. I'm trying to stay off the wall. But you end up fighting with this thing a lot more than you did. So yes, okay, great, it's got its power back, but it needs better control. Or maybe lower the power just a little bit more. No, not quite this strong. See, I'm stuck on something. There we go. It's really hard to be like smooth and precise like you used to. And don't get me wrong, like I said, you can shove. I mean, I've done a lot of work here. You can see I have, but it's just a lot harder to maintain. A lot harder. The excavator. I like in bulk mode. The excavator works so much better in bulk mode. I used to use it a lot actually before this, even when it didn't have any weight to it and it would just slide all over the place. Right, so let's say, where do I want to put this? Put it in that section behind me. Right on my 6. As long as you're careful, you've got a bit more control over the bucket than you do with the excavator. As long as you're careful and don't overfill, you're not going to be deleting anything. And look, I'm not losing any dirt because of the fast movement of my arm, the way I was before. Let me see if I can give you a comparison. I mean, yes, okay, dirt lock's going to help, but I'll show you this first. So full bucket, I'd come up. Oh, they've slowed it down. Oh, no, maybe not. Not entirely. I lost a lot less then than I used to, so maybe they have slowed down the arm a little bit. That being said, though, I really do like I said, as long as you're being careful. Turn on. Oh, I need to make a change to that control. Controls. Excavate. No. Vehicles. Dirt lock. Unaffected by modifiers. Because I use a modifier to switch between this and the digging aspect. There we go. Can now turn it on or off no matter where I'm at. And yeah, okay, I get it. That is helpful. But I do still prefer bulk dirt. And I want to see how we do with the bucket cam now. See if any changes to that has been made. I didn't try this earlier. Now before, as soon as you go into the dirt, you'd zoom right in on it, wouldn't you? Oh, you still do. You still do. Never mind that then. But yeah, that's how I want to use it. That's because I intend, well, not there per se. If I'm pulling this area back, I would be, for example, down there to be picked up. Trying to think if there's anything else off the top of my head. I'm not sure. So let's see how we're doing here. So before, this was holding 11%. 26, 27, 27%. And I'm sure, and we lost some. I don't know if that's a one time only or not, but when I mentioned this in Discord on the North Modern Company, Split jumped in and said for some reason the belts are giving you an extra 60%. I'm not going to complain about that. Not at all. That's why I wanted to I don't want to keep that. That's why I wanted to save and load. I think it's that everything. I've lost track. I've actually lost track. I've lost the plot. Yeah, I think that is. Right, let's load up again. And this is where I find out I didn't actually save it after selling those goods, so we have to do it a third time. Then we will be back to business as usual. Almost. I want to change my plant a little bit. Yeah, we've got to resell it one more time. Sorry about that, guys. That was my fault. Oh, and I didn't turn on autosave either, did I? That usually needs a save and load to get that functional again properly. Right, take that out, and I'm going to take away those as well for now. In fact, this can go. From watching this, or doing it with this, especially with the extra it gives you at the moment, you have to be pay really close attention, and I mean really close attention to what's filling up. So what I'm going to do, or what I'd like to do, is have these parked over here. So as I'm delivering a load of pay, I can see the numbers. Once we've got this setup done, I'm going to see about trying to upgrade some of these trucks to the 40. I would like at least 2 of them upgraded to the 40 ton. I don't know if I'll be selling sorry, I don't know if I'll be selling the green one or not, or just 2 of these small ones. we'll have to wait and see. A loan is most likely going to be involved. Harold, hello, sorry. Hello, how are you? What do you think about the update? Loving it. I played this game with bulk dirt before it got removed, so I know how good the bulk dirt is. 20. Screw that. I almost nodded off after an hour stream yesterday. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this, but we'll see. Look. This will give you some contrast with the truck. See? So, the 30 is bigger than the 20 as an actual model now. These need to go forwards because they're in the way. Okay, maybe I'm going to have to move it over further then. Over this side a bit more. Assuming the plant mechanics will allow me, the conveyor belt mechanics should I say. This is just a rough so I can see maybe where I need to be getting to. They can be reparked as the belt lines show us where we need to be. Oh, there was something else I wanted to show off actually. So, say there was a specific one of my AT20s here that I wanted to sell, right? But I've got like 3 of them. So which one is it? I want to sell, let's say I want to sell that one, okay? But I don't know which one it is here. See, when I click that, that image went black. That's the AT30, which I thought was a 40. I swear it was a 40 when we bought it. If I click the next one, it's that one. That one, and then that works with everything that you've got, of course. It's grayed out there. And that one. I still don't know why I got this shadow box here. Right. Let's put the autosave back on. Save the game manually, so we don't have to sell everything one more time. Come on, thank you. And then load back up to make sure that the autosave is kicked in. Yeah, don't worry, I've got plenty of coffee at hand today. And I've been off from work, so what happened yesterday is not going to be happening today. Oh yeah, something else as well. F1 now shows you this. So it shows you the new keys and stuff like that. For the help, instead of that big old list it gave you. F2 of course is this, but it actually shows you properly. Oh no, maybe not. It doesn't quite show you. Oh no, maybe it does. X-axis, Y-axis, yeah. Well, the view button is actually the back button. Like select. And then you can just press F3 now to hide the HUD. Just ease of access to stuff. Right. So, crap. I'm pretty sure the top is the dirt. No, the bottom is the dirt. Okay. So that will be the gold, etc. Oh my god, I keep pressing tab to go to the shop. I might have to change that one if I use the keyboard and mouse. Need a bunch of straights. How much do I have? 500 grand. Let's just leave it there for now. That'll do. Currently, that is under the same line, basically, as the coal. Oh, look at that. I can almost get that straight in place. Hopefully that won't interfere. That looks good. Otherwise I'm going to end up losing material because I can't see from a distance what the percentage number is. This is the coal. This one's going to be a little trickier. What was that? That's right, so I need left. And I can probably use it there. Let's get the smaller one under the gold for now. If I can only get one big dump truck, one 40 ton, then it will be going under the coal and I'll have the dirty under the dirt. Then the other two can be the random byproducts. Great thing about it being bulk dirt, doesn't have to be super precise as long as it lands in. All that matters. It doesn't have to be perfectly lined up like it used to. I just want to make sure everything fits properly though. Okay, it does fit, but I'm going to have to place down markers to say that this is where you stop parking. Or this is where you stop driving. No further than here. Okay. Then the next one here, that's going to be that's the dirt. which I'm going to have on the far side over here. So the next one over needs to be, where does this line go in? Here. Grab an up and then 2 downs, just so I don't have to keep climbing up here. Up. Put straight on there. Come on. Oh, the weather. Showcase, we need good weather, okay? Can't do that to me. Oh, it snapped for like a second. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're mine. I know this is looking stupidly complicated now. It's just, well, I'm not doing a teardown. That's all it is. I think one more is going to be necessary. We might have it with one of these guys here. One of this setup. Let's destroy from the top down. We don't need this anymore. And I guess we don't have it here. And that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Can I get back in there? Let me... Okay, so I need another few straights at least. Don't need these. Yeah, no, I shouldn't need these now. The only reason I made my homemade chute was because the initial chute was too low down for the truck. So the truck couldn't fit underneath it. Thinking... Hopefully we'll have extras to sell. It won't make as much, of course, but it'll be better than nothing. That might be a bit tight. Let's see if we can fit under there. really. That's fine. Not a problem. What we can do instead is this. That way we leave a bit of room for any vehicles that need to go through anyway. Or at least hopefully that's the plan. As long as it's underneath, it should be good. Yeah, that's fine. And then finally, the dirt one. This is starting to look more and more like I didn't want it to. When I first thought up my ideas for my plant and such. Didn't want the whole everything hovering in the air kind of aspect. But it's taken me a lot longer to get the area built than I initially thought it would. I don't mind this one being all the way over in the corner over here. Because this one won't be driving forwards but backwards. Alright, let's give this a try and make sure everything's going where it's supposed to, shall we? So I will show you guys the bulk dirt with this. Show you what I meant. And you'll see why I prefer not to use bulk dirt with it. There's a good mix of lots of different materials here as well, so we should see a lot of different outputs coming out. So you're driving in. Right, got it full. Okay, let's get out of here, but look, it's deleting more. Do you see my point? If your goal is to remove dirt from the area, then yeah, bulk dirt with this machine is going to help you a lot with that. If you want to just chew through it all, never mind the money, you know, that is the way you want to do it. But if you want to make as much money out of it as possible, I advise you with the front end loader to go with the voxel nodes. Right, good, we can see all the numbers perfectly. We can also see the bed trucks and gauge it from that too, so that's good. If at any point, guys, that you are switching from bulk to not bulk, or vice versa, make sure that whatever container is holding the dirt or coal or whatever is empty. Looks like it's ready to start a race, doesn't it? Okay, dirt is on track. That was the coal line on the left. No. The left is gold and such. This one's the coal. Look at that, one scoop and this one is basically full. So yeah, there is a bit of a output issue when it comes to the conveyor belts. They tend to put out a lot more right now than they're supposed to. I think what Split said in Discord when I messaged the modding one, the guys who own the game, that it's like 60% extra output from conveyor belts. But that was nice. Look, no stopping to be like, okay, oh, I can't even do that now. Is that even there? Wrong thing. Controls. No, no. Keyboard. You know, I'm going to need to change that because that keeps getting in my way. And if I do need a shop, well, I'm in a vehicle. So it does not look like what's it called? Cruise control is in here anymore. So it looks like the cruise control has been removed. Enter, exit, lights, beacons, brake, hard brake, you know, parking brake. Next vehicle, and yeah, so they're taking it out. Man, we have to actually work properly. I don't know why I just spent all that time putting that in place. Now, there was a little in here or not? No. Okay, that's fine. Because we gonna see how much it's gonna be. So I should probably save first, shouldn't I? Just to be safe, in case I sell a bit too much. Oh my god, I did it again. I thought it was saving. Roll a sig to hide my confusion. But yeah, I'm really happy this is back. I did miss this. I would have preferred to have kept the dozer the way it was. That I like that. Or maybe the old dozer but with a tiny bit more strength. It didn't need to just full on revert to what it is now. It's a bit too much, I think. Or if they're going to keep it this way, they need to find a way to stop the voxels from burying the side of the dozer as you progress forwards, because it just creates too much. Right, so we don't need any of these. You can just go. Let's get rid of the. No, they're not even worth much, are they? Oh, a little more than I thought. All right, let's get rid of them for now. So I need my map. Zoom right in here. So I need to get rid of this one. That one there. So send that to garage, sell from there. What's going to be the dirt? So that's diamonds and gold, etc. That one is lithium, etc. I don't know if that's going to be all of it combined or not. But that's fine, let's do that one as well. Which was that one. Just to confirm my settings with the interest rate, normal, okay. Grab a mill, cool little mill. How much is that then? Do you know what? I think we can get away with all three. I mean, I know we've got 4 that we need to do, but I think we can do it. It's going to be tough, but we can. Yep. Now this is the annoying part. Spawning them in is a little bit more tricky now. You have to set up your line of sight first. Oh my god, what? What is in the way? Tell me. Oh, we actually had some goods in one of those, didn't we? Right, so that one, yeah, the green one can stay where it is. That's absolutely fine. And I won't colour these or anything till we've dealt with the debt. But again, you can see the difference in size. So they actually changed the models as well, not just the capacity itself. They didn't just fiddle with the numbers of the capacity. They actually changed the way the size of the models. So bulk dirt with these will work. Normal dirt, voxel dirt, whatever, will work with these as well. I think that's under. Now, when we first started playing this was on some really good material, but it took forever to get rid of our loan. That is because the drive we had to take. Like we had to drive all the way along this path here. Fiber optic, hello. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell to what? Oh, that's just because I need to see the numbers in the back of the trucks. So, because if the trucks get full with the new bulk dirt, or the return of the old, however you want to look at it, any extra gets deleted. When I first started playing this game, way back before they got rid of bulk dirt, I actually used to use a dump truck as a way of deleting my excess dirt that I didn't want. I could have kept them lined up against the wall like I did, but like I said, I needed to see what the numbers are showing. See, look, I got my dirt lock on, but still lost some extras. That's absolutely fine, dude. Go win some for me, yeah? Checks in the mail. If you're wondering, if anyone's wondering what button on my control pad I decided to assign for the bulk dirt, for the dirt lock, I just did it with what I usually press for sprinting. Because when you're in a vehicle, you don't sprint, do you? So, same button, two different functions, depending on whether you're on foot or in a vehicle. Actually, let's test it out. Yeah, no symbols coming up at all, so that's fine. It worked out well. Right, there's the dirt. That will be... Crap, what was that one? Coal. I think. No. Wait, what? That line's confusing me. That's the vibe. No. That's gravel. I've confused the hell out of myself here, guys. I really, really have. Right, so this one is the byproducts of gravel. That's got 1%, that's got 23, that's got 1. Right, so byproduct, gravel, and byproduct. Well, gravel and coal. Which means I need to swap one of these two around. Or that around with one of the others. But it can wait for now. I'll wait until I sell. Once I sell the stuff in the green one, I'll swap its position with something else. Whatever's got the least amount. I know it doesn't matter because it's only dirt, but... maybe I can set up a way to identify, just at a glance, like what product's coming out of what. This thing's a bit stronger as well, it just kind of pile dries in a little harder, doesn't it? Which doesn't always help. Dirt lock's on, damn it. I might use bulk dirt when I'm just skimming the surface, collecting the last of it, or if I've only got a small lump of material, you know, a small pay pile, instead of this huge one here. Oh, I think I might know how to identify. Yeah. That's an idea. Okay. Temperature in my room's just gone up like 3 degrees Celsius just from me having this idea. The brain doesn't usually get that much of a workout. Um, I want a wooden wall. I want a concrete wall. Steel wall. And mesh. So can I just place it straight on there? Or do I have to get a block down first? Block from the look of it. Okay. Gonna play hardball. That's fine. No, not there. Thank you. And there. So, dirt is brown. That one's for dirt. It even says it there. Now, this one. Great. Autosave. Had to go and turn it back on, didn't I? I wanted to see what would be the best way to identify which one was which. We could kind of go up in fancy, like, well, coal and gravel. Gravel being grey. Use the stone one on this one. Gold is shiny. So we'll slap the steel one on there. And then, yeah, that'll have to do it. That'll have to be the way we do it. So just want to confirm everything once again. So that line is definitely the gold and ruby and so on. Well, given how much this one's filled up, this is obviously the coal and gravel. That's at 1%. That's at 5. And then this one is going to be the steel mesh because it's industrial based ingredients. Do you like my reckoning? My way of organising that? I'm probably going to forget, but shiny for gold, brown for dirt, grey for gravel, and industrial for things like copper. and lithium and such. There we go. Look at that, I think we've already beaten my, well, we've actually been streaming for nearly an hour and a half. That's gone quick. But we've actually beaten what I did yesterday. Sorry again about that, guys. There it is. It's trying to fly. Look at that propeller go. Sometimes I do feel the best way to fill up the bucket with these changes is literally to dig in and then just dig up. That seems to be one of the easiest ways of doing it sometimes. So with a mix of coal and gravel, I don't know. But with a 100% full of coal truck bed on my testing on the other save, was 30 grand exactly. That one's probably going to be full by the time we get back up here. The dirt one. I'm actually surprised at just how much those little bits of wall just stand out. I didn't think they would quite as much. See, dig up. A nice full bucket, get the dirt lock on. Going to lose a couple of bits that aren't a part of the dirt lock area, but it's the fastest way to use it that I found. And yeah, that's 100%. See, the others, I'm probably not going to be waiting until they're exactly 100% unless I know I can do it. Or unless I know it's going to be like the tail end of the bucket, because otherwise we're just going to lose too much. I was looking at the way that looks in there. Oh god, the manoeuvring. Yeah. There, that'll have to do. That's a much better way of pouring. So much better. None of that insta lag. Oh, I forget. It's not 2 blocks, is it? It's 1. Got to get that middle block. But this will help now. This will be making less trips to drive because we're filling them up more effectively, which means more time for digging and maximum prices when we do sell. Of course, it helps if I get a decent scoop, doesn't it? What the hell? Didn't I just empty that? 86 from 1 bucket. Sod off. I don't want you to extra output the dirt. You know what? I'm not going to do this every 2 scoops. You can sod straight off. Whenever I sell that green one, where the coal and gravel, during streams at least, is when I'll output. Is when I'll deliver the dirt. The idea is to reduce the number of different things that we have to do at any given time, whilst actually achieving and doing other things at the same time, if that makes any sense whatsoever. And based upon how much we'll get when we deliver the green one, if we judge that versus the XP, we'll know whether or not we should keep it on normal, or make it more, or make it less, then make it more with what it was. But it seemed like we gained a lot when we sold what little I had got off camera. So I'm feeling like, at the moment, right now, it kind of feels like sorry, I thought the weather was changing. Kind of feels like the XP gain's a bit too high right now. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wanna get to the good stuff. I do. But I don't know. I wanted to keep things on track with the way they were in terms of that, you know. Well, that's a good bucket. I think another reason why we're filling up a lot of dirt, not just the extra output thing at the moment, is you can see there's a lot of actual just mud down there, not just a mix of pay dirt. There's everything, and there was a good chunk of simply mud. which I'm not sure where that came from, to be honest. Right now it looks like the diamond and gold one is filling up faster than coal and gravel. This kind of method does change things with the loan as well. Before we were like filling up one, selling the goods, you know, selling the good stuff, taking out the loan. It may have been a bit of a drive, but we were still doing it. Now it's taking longer to fill up things because we're splitting it all up. So we're going to keep an eye on that as well. And my back's back to argue. Let me shift my position here a little bit in my chair, guys. Sorry about the extra creaking. There you go. You can still hear me. I can still see my chat. All good. I was about to deliver straight to a dump truck then. Gold Rush style. That will probably work a lot better now as well. Before, the nodes were what stopped it from working very well. $54, $31. Oh, that one actually says 14 now. Not again, come on. Come on, behave. Who's a good boy? There we go. See, you can do it. What happens when you try to read the numbers while you're driving? It's quite funny, really. All these conveyor belts, and it's literally coming back out right next to me. It's just why I'm not rebuilding the entire thing each time. What are we at now? 60, 41. See, before, I mean, okay, granted, these hold more than the old ones did. But even so, these would have been full by now. Because the voxels not being tight and there being air pockets between them. This is so much more convenient. So much more helpful, and we won't lose any on the drive. It's like I'm holding up the dirt. That dozer just looks like it's stuck in the mud. We'll see when we sell all this whether the price itself was worth all this time as well. I wonder, I can't check now because I'd lose all the dirt inside the trucks, but I'm wondering whether or not you can change. Can I do it from here actually? No, not from here. I'm wondering if you can change like to hardcore mode from the main menu. Like on a save you've already got going. I'm kind of intrigued. Like it's kind of my pace as well, isn't it? The slow XP, well, the interest rate's different, but you know what I mean. It's kind of my dig versus build pace. Well, I would assume it is anyway. Is that something you guys would want me to do if it's doable? Oh, I didn't even lock that one, did I? If it weren't for the loan, we would be in the pit right now, guys. Seeing if it's more worth. I think if it's easier to use bulk dirt with the loader in that area. If so, then yeah, I'm probably going to keep this one with the teeth, just for aesthetically, and I suppose not just aesthetics, but also differentiate. Oh, stupid words, English things. Tell the difference. Like this one I'd have on voxel, maybe the other one on bulk dirt, because that one over in the pit will be going through a lot of just simply mud. So I wouldn't mind too much deleting any of that. But for now we need the monies, so we need to concentrate on all these goodies here. Nearly 400 grand. I was wondering if after we sell the stuff, if we also sell the vehicle, they need to be over a bit more. I need to put down the landing strips again. If we were to sell the vehicle, maybe we can get the fourth one already. Fourth quarter ton. Okay, 71 and 59. I'll go down, grab another scoop. Oh, spilling. I'll go down and grab another scoop and see what our percentage is, and whether or not I should sell it when I get back up. Hey, come on. No, none of that. Fine. It's going to be difficult, let's be difficult. Come on, you wanted to go this way, turn around. Push off the wall. Oh my god, am I literally stuck right now? There we go. Still driving the same speed. Oh, we're not ready yet. going to be good this time. There we go. See, knew you could do it. Okay, still good to go. Starting to look like the pay dirt items is going to be ready fast. Barely got any in that one. 14%. Little tiny chocolate bar in the back. Look at that. The dirt one's like, please just unload me already. Put rails in front of trucks so you can drive up to them, maybe in a quick position. No, that'd be annoying because I'd have to have some behind and on 3 of them, and then in front on a different one. And they're all at slightly different positions as well. Did you lose your poker match already? Or did you beat him that quickly? Well, it's just the landing strips, that's all I need. Just to remember to have the wheels on either side of it. Or the driving strips, parking strips, whatever you want to call them. Waiting for it to start. Where's the rest of the bucket gone? And that was with dirt lock. Oh, I did run a test on the other save, guys. I had, like, say that dump truck with dirt, right? I filled it up back there on top of that, of the big berm at the edge of the pit. I drove it off that wall of coal, then drove it off this berm as well, and then drove it up that ramp. Did not spill a single grain. Oh. Yeah, let's... You know what, actually, this is a small bucket. Might be enough. If it is, if it does go over, it won't be by much. I hope. But no more crawling along at 7 miles an hour, guys. It's the little things in life. Might be done. Right, so 131,000. Keep an eye on the XP. 131. Oh crap, look at that XP go up. Oh, but then again, we just made 100 grand. We've never really had that much from pay dirt in one truck, have we? Not to that extent. So, but that seems like a lot. We've made like 600k in a stream, and not gone up that much. Like gone up maybe half a level. Does that seem a bit too fast, that XP, to you guys? Like, that's on normal. Let's go ahead and sell this one as well, why not? We're here, may as well do it. Right, so 230. That was only 17 grand. But it's still, the XP still went up a good chomp. So I don't want to advance too quickly. We must have been on slow XP game then. Must have been. You like my little single lane traffic? The only reason I got these blocks out on this bit, guys, is it would occasionally lump up too high to be able to drive on. So whilst I'm tipping the dirt out in that area, it just helps for the moment. When we get the grader, we can fill in the little side bits easily enough. I want to try slow. And let's put this on high. See if how that changes things. Essentially, it's like hardcore mode. Assuming the changes take effect straight away. Right, that's 2,000 a minute now. So yeah, that must have been... Yeah, okay. So, previously, we were on normal, on that at least. That's where we were on the interest rate. For now, I'm happy to keep that on normal. Thank you. Wouldn't get off the wall. Did not want to get off the wall to save its life. That, and I was, checking something on my phone at the time. Sometimes I forget that I've turned Dirt Lock on and I'm just waiting for it to pour, and it just doesn't, obviously. Oh, I believe, by the way, that the voxel values has been fixed. So when you got those super chunk value voxels, they are worth what they're supposed to be worth now. Look at that, look, 70 or 76% already on the dirt. Wait, really? Nothing on those two. I find that hard to believe. I'm going to watch this one. I need to make sure they're lined up. Okay, that one worked well. And that one's good as well. I mean, just about, but that's something I could do, I suppose. Don't know if it would interfere with them or not. Let me see if I can help things along here a little bit. No, that's not going to help at all. What if I did it there? That's just going to push down on it. So no, neither of them are going to help. I almost broke that one then. So 5, 4, 15 and 4. See, I'm not going to bother doing that one every 2. That's just because of the conveyor belt output and the fact that some of my product down there is simply overburdened, just mud. Which again, I don't know why. It shouldn't be. It's only been dozed off the edge, right? And all of that stuff there is pay dirt and coal, and then underneath that, stone. So there's absolutely no way. There should be mud does down there. I don't know where it's come from, especially in the quantity. Look at that. Look at down here in the bottom bit. See how much mud is down there. Get your teeth in there. Can you imagine if they were added in minecarts? They'd have to be tiny though, they wouldn't carry much. Unless you filled up like a hopper and it acts like in Gold Rush with the belt conveyor, the bucket conveyor at the beginning of the machine. But instead of it being buckets, of course, you've got minecarts on a track, on a loop. They come around, they stop for a second, they fill up. When they're full, they move on. Then they come up to wherever you've designed them to stop at and unload. That would be cool. But then you'd have to stop it from being just like stupidly insane and everything. They'd have to do it so that you're not allowed to drive over the tracks or something. Like you break the tracks whenever you drive over them. That way, you have to be a little bit more strategic about it. $15, $10, and $6. Someone's messaged me on Discord. Sorry, 2 secs. Sorry about that. I was expecting a message from someone. Wasn't them. When I exploded the ceiling after dumping stuff off the edge, it didn't work, right? It didn't turn into voxels or anything like that. I'm wondering if that was because of the height of the size of the ceiling. Maybe they've even changed it. Just gonna test. Just a standard one of those. Don't need anything fancy. Right, headphone users, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it worked that time. Given the difficulties with the dump truck, I might use these a little bit right now. So let's buy a bunch. They're fairly inexpensive. Just to collapse the ceilings, nothing more. I can't reach, and that dozer isn't making a stable enough surface to mine off of using the excavator. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hope I clicked the right thing. Look how much mud is in there. That's stupid. Where's it all coming from? Look, it's interspersed all over. And it's actually slowing things down a lot, like with the collection. I suppose when it's a small enough platform like that bit there, bulk dirt would work better. So maybe I'll just switch back and forth a bit. It's when you're just flat out deleting everything is when you don't want to use it, you know? Like accidentally or well, I suppose if you're doing it on purpose you do want to use it, but you know what I'm getting at. So I was looking at the dump cuts. The wear and tear on the yellow bit made it look like it was a lot more full than it actually was on the one on the left. So let's switch out to bulk a little bit, see how that runs for us on the low plane here. So that's small enough that we're not really deleting much. There was a little bit, but it was next to nothing, so we were able to keep track of it easily. Any more floating widgets? There is, I can't see them. $21.28. That does look like it was holding a lot more. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like there was a lot more voxels in that than there was from them being voxels. Need the bucket can, keep an eye on it a bit better. Back up, don't drive forwards. See, that's the problem. When you're on a slope, that's the issue. It just wants to keep going forwards. The dirt one went up, well, the gold and diamonds, etc., went up by 10%. That's it, stop! Damn, that took a chunk, didn't it? I mean, that was a bit less of the flatlands. Don't know what to call it. Didn't go up by much on that one, so there must have been a lot of mud and stuff in it. Yeah, that one's got some stone mixed in. I think all my coal was buried. Like it all just got dozed off. And buried amongst the dirt and hay dirt. Thirty-four, 33. So yeah, that the green one caught up a little bit then. And then the race is on. What I should really do is swap the green with that yellow there. Those two middle ones should swap around. At least for now, because that middle yellow one isn't getting a lot of material. God, the balls. It's not going to be an issue when we're driving, just driving a dump truck in and out. Yeah, when there is a couple of nodes mixed in for the gravel or the coal, that one fills up pretty quick. Doesn't take much. This is starting to feel a bit more like Gold Rush. Are you guys seeing that face? Is it just me, or is there a face in that dirt? Like you'll see here, the nose, right there. You've got the mouth going across here at the bottom. You've got like an eye socket here and here. We've even got like a middle bit to act as a brow. That's weird. No, I shouldn't be in bulk dirt now. Come out of that camera mode too. Yeah, bulk dirt just going to be for that last little bit of cleanup. No, get off the wall. One, 47 and 27. So the green one might be ready soon. Doesn't want to behave, does it? Yeah, I took out a loan to upgrade my dump trucks. All my dump trucks were, except for the green one, were 20 tons, the smallest ones. So I got a loan to upgrade them, and oh my god, come on, seriously. Now that bulk dirt was here, I wanted to give them the biggest capacity. Also gave me a way to test out the settings for the loan. If you go onto the high interest rate, it basically doubles how much is coming out each tick. Whereas when I went on low, so right now I'm like 1,000 per tick roughly. On high interest rate, it's 2,000, but on low, it's 333 per tick. Why not belts up the side so you don't need to drive so far? I know you want... Reality this... Oh, reality this run. I like the drive. I like doing this. Even in Gold Rush, right? I would... Don't get me wrong, the Frankensteins are great. The Frankensteins in Gold Rush worked fantastic. And if you're in a competition, yeah, you want to use them. But on my just chill out games, when I just sat there on my own, just playing, hacking away at the dirt, I would... Well, I'd fill up a dump truck down here. And then I'd drive it up. If I was going to do something to make it a bit easier, then yeah, I would have a dump truck down here instead of a belt system going all the way up. The only reason the belts are as long as they are right now is because I didn't do a whole complete haul over on the plant. I just added to it so that I can see like the numbers on the back of the dump trucks. Now that face looks like a cow head. It kind of looks like a cartoon character, but done as a Picasso. It wasn't just me though, was it? You could see the face too, yeah? 85, I thought I said 90 for a second. So yeah, I would be more inclined to have a dump truck down there and cart it all up here instead. And when the pit actually gets some distance to it, that is what's going to be happening. The only belts I want, realistically, are going to be for the sorting plant. Hell yes. What, to the Picasso or the fact that you can see the face? Oh my god. Because they're both round red symbols, I wasn't really thinking. I instead of pushing dirt lock, I hit the parking brake. Oh no, it's not hell yes. I misread that. You just did yes. Obviously, hell is part of your name. The last time we delivered a full, or basically full dump truck of stuff that was gold, diamonds, rubies, etc. I got 100 grand out of it. Yeah, no, they are. If you look, I didn't even notice that, dude. I didn't even notice that. So, this one, it's angled that way. This one is angled that way. This one's coming in from that direction. This one's straight on. If this one had an elbow on it, then it would say dirt as well. Was you here when I was describing what each of the things meant? Like those little panels I've put on there. Brown for dirt. Industrial for things like copper. Grey for gravel. Of course, coal comes into it as well. And because it's steel, it's shiny, which means gold, diamonds, etc. But yeah, this yellow one here, last time it was close to full, got us 100 grand. Okay, that's enough. You can stop now. Stop. Thank you. Well, I think it's a good way of doing it. Be trying to take a shortcut and just knocking into everything because I can't see. Right, so I think I put XP on low. Yep. Because the normal seemed faster than it was before the update. So 196. That's almost 30 grand, and that XP seems tailored to that amount. That seemed more like we were getting before. So that's how we were originally. Now I don't mind going at this speed, but I'll let you guys decide. I'll also do a big deposit, which will be this yellow one here on my left. I'll do that one, the high XP game, just once so you can see how much we get for the good amount of money. Just so you've got all the factors at your disposal when you decide. So I'll change that now so I don't forget. Oh yeah, we deposited, so we need to get rid of the dirt, don't we? Because of the extra coming out of the belts, this thing fills up in 2 scoops. So I'm not dumping this every 2 scoops. Sod that. No way. I need a little bit more down in here. To be honest, still need a bit more, but I'm going to go to its left. I had to think then. It hurt. When doing this, I really shouldn't put my parking brake on. I keep forgetting that I put it on for all these little adjustments. Like there. Well, that got a bit framey. Did you see that? Oh, great dump. Great dump. Fucking dumbass. Um, the only ramp I've seen of his was in that like 20-minute long, hey look, this is everything that's changed video that he did. Not the live stream, just the video, the spotlight, as it were. Well, this one's going to take a lot of dirt as well. I'll show you in a minute. Ah, fair enough. I watched one of his when he was doing some dozing on that first slip of it. I don't like the way it jitters. I don't like the time lapse that this game creates. It's nothing to do with Split. It's not his fault. Right, so let's zoom out. Right now, I'm building the road down here. Eventually, this road is going to go all the way around this thing. And then, I don't know if I'm going to mine any of this bit here or not. But it'll either go down, round, or along, and like that. Or if not, then maybe diagonally. Not sure yet, haven't decided on that bit. And then back down here. Reason being is, here, it will give me the option to dump dirt to make like a road down into the valley here if I need to. If I want to expand. No matter how far down I get in this pit, I'll have like ramps up to drive up and out and onto the road from different spots around. That's the plan anyway. Look at that, 72% in one scoop, and that's a 40 ton. Should be anyway. So it should be this one. That's my 30, which should have been a 40 because we bought it as a 40. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, 40 ton. So 40 and that's a 40. You like the idea of it, yeah? Because like, from this point, I can just literally drive straight down there. Or, depending how deep I get in the pit, I can make a tunnel going underneath as well. It will depend on where I'm at to where I'm going, of course. But being able to come up here, this will be closed off again here. But I'll be able to drive down there and in through the main gate. I am a man of visions. Whether I'm able to implement those visions, I'll never know. We'll never know until we try. And we won't try because You know, I'll make sure the file gets corrupted and we have to restart. Wait, did I say that last bit out loud? I'm kidding. I'll do my best to get there. Tunnel then down. I mean, it could simply be a loop road. Again, I'll wait until I get up there. I don't want to lose my momentum here. So obviously, going downhill is going to give you the speed, right? So, like I said, this is going to be your entrance here, because when this is dropped down enough, which is why I'm dropping this down, building this down. You come in here, you dump the dirt off from here. This is also where the trucks the goods are being split up between, drive out to go up, round, and dump off. The middle section will have the plant. So, you'll have like an access point here or something, right? So come out, drive down here with an empty truck, use this for the speed to get down into the valley. I don't know where the valley stops on this kind of way of looking at it. But let's say it's here, for example. Then we dig, fill up, and then we come back through here on a flat, under the mountain, up the ramp towards the road. Rather than it'll be a slight incline, maybe, but like a slower incline all the way along, maybe from under here, than a steep one here. You see my point? Like, it slows you right down, having to go up that kind of a slope. Difficult to say, really. I haven't explored the whole map, but right here, lithium, big old node of it. Not the biggest. I think there's actually quite a large one down here somewhere. But you have to go right off in a distance somewhere. I've tried looking around. There is some huge nodes that I've never seen before. But Split seen them apparently. Or been told about them. I don't know which. I can show you in a second actually. Hold on. So that's coal. So with ore deposits, you've only got coal and lithium. The lithium does have a little bit of bauxite, a little bit of magnetite in there. But if you're on about the thing that's going to earn you the most money, that would be jadeite. $321 each. That's the platinum that I'll show you. Platinum and lithium. So platinum is at the same, is also with the lithium. It's kind of round the edge of it. Gold's 96. Yeah, so jadeite is worth the most. Then platinum, then diamond, and ruby worth the same. You can actually make a bunch of XP simply by buying as much of these as you can and then reselling them. But you lose money each time you do, because selling them directly from the inventory like this, you don't get as much money as directly to the hopper. It's like this yellow truck on the left here. Like I said, when it was full, the last time it was full, I made 100 grand out of it. And that is diamonds, rubies, jadeite, gold. That's what's in that truck. I can't remember, but I swear you used to be able to see what was in the truck. What was in the truck bed. Maybe I'm wrong. But then again, at the same time, you used to be able to click on a conveyor belt and see what was inside it. You also used to have to manually start up your sorters. Or trommels, whatever you want to call them. You had to click on them. Click one button on it to kind of... it's like the safety. Like it unlocks the... Oh, no, I think one of them was actually the engine. You prime the engine. Then the other one releases like by saying, okay, you can start working now. And you had to do that for each one as well. I think you had to do it for your jaw crushers and cone crushers too. I can't remember. Oh, that's alright. I don't mind. Don't mind showing you. It only cost me a few grand. Yeah, remember how much money I lost showing you that when you're playing poker and winning all that money? I always sit still for the autosave. Makes life easier. Tally ho! I do like those little mud flaps on this one, the way they just jiggle at the slightest little movement. It's funny. I don't think they're on the upper one, are they? How full are we now? 79? Time is money, so there's no sense waiting there to see if it's going to get full. Grab another scoop. If it is full, we'll pour that scoop out after paying, delivering our pay. Didn't quite hit the spot I wanted to. I don't usually have that problem, I promise. The lady sitting next to me, her arms do the same thing as the mud flaps jiggling around. Dude, come on. I don't want that image. Oh, look, 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 look. You made me get a bad scoop now. Oh. Cheers for that. I'm not going to sleep tonight now. Every time I'm drifting off, it's just that image is just going to pop into my mind, and I'm going to start laughing at what you said. It's like just got someone's arm back on the back of my truck here, protecting the wheels. Right, where are we at? 85. Good old chunk of pay dirt here, come on. See, now that is a scoop. I like that one. It's a big boy scoop. I'm going to deliver it now. Scoop that size and it's mostly pay dirt. We're going to lose a lot. This is my problem with the first person camera. Mirrors don't work. 360, but you can't see squat. $195. With the highest XP as well. And holy crap, look at that bar climb. So we've made over 100 grand. It wasn't even 100% full. But that XP bar just shot up. Holy crap. For now, I'm going to put it... don't know. For now, I'm going to put it to normal. Just because you guys have seen me on the equivalent to low for a long time. But let me know in the comments, guys, whether you've seen this live or after the fact, what you prefer. You didn't tell her squat. Not that Michelle. Oh my god. The thing is though, I kind of earmarked that one as a guy. Just because he's bigger, kind of looks a bit butcher than the other one does. So this was like Mr. Bouquet. With Mudflap Michael. Rather than Michelle. Or we'll just call it Mudflap for short. Inside joke. People are like, why are you calling it Mudflap? Do you know what? If it wasn't copywritten, I would have the perfect soundtrack to go with it as well. Like, you'd be driving up at kind of, I don't know, this kind of zoomed in, just watching them jiggle back and forth. And all you hear is the Simply Red song. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Oh, no. I'll kick it in at the shorts. Or shake my little tush on the catwalk. On the cat. Sorry, I know I can't sing. No. Come on. Where's the differential when you need it? Come on, you got this. What the hell am I stuck on? Nothing. Am I seriously stuck on like the outer edge of the item? That was so weird. That really was so weird. It's like, stuck. Okay, now I'm good. Didn't even move it. I just drove forward again and it was fine. I think I've done well using the dozer to get this, drop this down as far as I have. I just need a bit more practice in a not so tight space with the new power this thing has, or the old power. Yeah, look, see, coal hidden underneath the dirt. So, if I get, let's see, when it comes to the XP gain decision, like I said, I'm more than happy to go on slow. That's what we've been on. The amount of XP I gained versus the money I got when I tested the slow, that is what we were on before the update. But let's say if we have 5 people, a minimum of 5 people voting, I will go by that decision, the majority. If it's a 2-on-2 result, like 2-on-2 tie, I'll flip a coin or something. But if we don't get enough votes, I'll just keep it on normal. Maybe I'll if I'm leveling up a bit faster, people will pique interest again. I don't know. You want the fast. Right, this is in no way related to your decision, but I need the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How did we do? The coal will be filling up the green one quite quickly now, won't it? So. Looks like we're going to need another ceiling fix in a minute. Oh, we've still got more on this side to do first, actually. Look how filthy this thing's gotten. I mean, like I said, I will go by a majority decision with 5 or more voters. Even if that decision is the fast XP. But the fastest is what I hope it won't be. I tend to get bored in games when they give you everything instantly. I'm not an instant gratification person. I grew up with games where you had to grind your way through. As a kid, I had to wait half an hour just to be able to play a game where you're throwing newspapers at what's it called? Pixelated stick figure was throwing lines to indicate newspapers at doors as you're riding past. I had to wait half hour to play those games if they didn't crash. You know, so patience, grindy games, that's my jam. It's my bag, baby. And unclench. What's that? 44. If it comes to it, guys, I will. If I have to sort out my loading off camera stuff, then I will set the XP down to low whilst I do it. Hello, Michael. How you doing, dude? Welcome. Got the new update, as you can see. There's Dirt Lock. Like a manual one, you see that little red symbol down in the bottom there? I can tap it on and off at will. And when I tapped it off, 2 bits dropped out. We have our bulk dirt, as you can see from the trucks over here. Having a break from football. Watching or playing? Not that either one is a preference for me. I'm not really a football fan. American or soccer. No, my sport or preference is snooker. Oh yeah, no, I got what you said. That's why I said American or soccer. You know, I'm not really a run with or kick of the ball kind of a sport person. For me, you have to hit them with sticks. The only running involved is to the bar for the next drink. No, I like my snooker. It's a nice peaceful game. No, fair enough. Each to their own, you know. I've never properly played golf. I've tried to hit the ball a couple of times, but years and years ago, like early teenager. I think it was 13, 14. Completely failed. I mean, there was no I don't know, is the pin itself called the tee? I'm not sure. You know what I mean. It wasn't propped up or anything, it was just on the grass itself. I do vape. I do both. Oh, did I not mute the mic properly last time I cleared my throat? That's not actually because of the smoking. I actually woke up this morning, my voice was half gone, so I wasn't sure at first whether I could stream. I only actually smoke as much as I do that you're aware of when I'm at the PC. It's simply because I'm at the PC, which is why I've got a vape sitting in front of me. You've also got to think, issues with voice or not, I have been sitting here talking for the last 3 hours. What are we at? 66% on that one. Or was it more about the running around for sports thing? If it was a reference to that, as a kid, I can run really fast, but even as a kid, I was never one. I was more like a dash race rather than a distance, you know. Thank you. The only reason it kind of looks like this though is because of when the bulk dirt gives you indicators on the dump trucks as to how full they are. If you go past 100%, you lose whatever else goes in there. Like it just gets deleted. So I added in the extra belts rather than just do a plant overhaul. I just added in extra belts just to get the dump trucks closer to me so I can see how full they are. Or if you mean the fact that it's getting split up, I had that anyway, but just going along the side. And oh my god, this is, come on my flap, come on, there we go. I'll show you in a second, Michael. I mean, this setup, maybe not quite so spaghetti, I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, is what I was trying to explain from the very beginning of what I want in the middle of this area over here when I managed to drop the dirt down low enough. But you see those lines over there on the floor? Each of those lines was where one of these trucks were parked, but up against the wall on the left hand side, and that's where they were getting filled up. But this is what I wanted from the beginning, like in that big area. That's why I've set it all up. Yes, my FPS is lower. Even when everything's at peak, I've had to drop my view distance and my graphics down to high instead of ultra. And my FPS right now is at 36 instead of 50. At the beginning of the stream, when I first started and loaded it all up and everything, it was 45 to 50 FPS. So, yeah, since the update, FPS has dropped. But I will take that trade-off. I will. with bulk dirt, when you pour from the dump trucks, there's like, you know, that big lag spike you had, that's gone. That is completely and totally gone. And of course, you don't spill any voxels as you drive. I mean, there's nothing to complain about. I mean, if you think about it, every new update has something that needs to be patched. It doesn't matter what game, what company, how good they are. Every time there is a new update to any game, a patch will be needed. So, just we're basically testing it for him right now. I know he did testing and everything, but essentially, whilst we're playing, we're testing and we're reporting, you know. I don't like the dozer power right now. I know it's back to how it used to be, but it's a bit too much. Like, you dig a deep furrow in the ground and you wind up kind of shooting yourself in the foot, getting stuck. I mean, I would have liked the old method, but with maybe a tiny bit more power. Not, you don't need to pile drive into a cliff face, do you? Right, headphone users. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And again, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't want anyone going deaf on my behalf. I mean, my FPS has dropped right now because that's still merging together. You can see it is. Look. I'll just wait for that to catch up. That never gets old. What, the fact that I give you a heads up, or no? I know what you mean. I know what you get. I know what you're getting at. It's just that the like, you saw how good I was with the dozer, right? You'll see in a second the mess that's been created from the power it's now got. Look at that, look. That was close. I almost poured that in. Meet me. I do that every time. I look round, see where I'm going. When you're in first person view, I think you need some like mirrors on the side, like on American Truck Simulator. Like one on the screen, like maybe there, one there, just on the sides. Yeah, American Truck Sim. But you can't see squat here. I don't even know why that's there. Because all that's seeing is that. That's just poor planning, that is, on the company that made them. Not not to say that's Christian in team. No, not saying North Modding Company. If this is based off an actual model, an actual design, then that actual design was designed poorly. Is what I'm trying to get at. Good job, Christian and team. Love you guys. Don't take the game away. The only reason I went into that view at all was to just sneak through that round the corner and through that little gap. It's a lot faster to drive through it than around. Do you find that the loader here has a bit more power to it as well? Like when it digs in. So far we know that the main money maker is that one on the left. Haven't had a chance to sell that one yet, that middle one. So don't know what that's going to be worth at full. Okay, fair enough. My advice to you, do not use bulk dirt on this one. You will delete so much. I'll show you. I don't mind losing some on the one. Personally, what I'm going to be doing, if it's just a little flat kind of skimming the floor, then yeah, I'll go bulk dirt. But otherwise, no, it just digs straight in. Watch. So whenever the bucket's full on this, it will keep kind of collecting, but you won't gain any extra. See what I mean? So with this one, you don't want bulk dirt because you're going to lose so much dirt or product or whatever. There is a plus and minus. There is a plus to it though. A couple of pluses. One, you're not spilling it anywhere. So if you can be careful with the bucket, by all means. If you can be careful when you're digging it up. Two, when pouring out, it does feel like there's more in it than voxels mode. Watch when I pour. See? Oh, there's a bit of a bug right now, by the way. Conveyor belts are outputting with a plus, I think Split said plus 60% on top of what they should be. I mean, that one with the dirt there, that's getting 70% full on one scoop. And that's a 40-ton truck. No, you can choose bulk dirt or not with the roller there. It kind of moved when I clicked it. It was weird. I mean, I'm not complaining that it's got that option. I'm not even saying it's funny that it's got the option. You've seen what it's done to me. Like when it just spits out the voxels behind it. Remember that? So that sucker's staying on bulk dirt. It's a flat dirt like this, like just tidying up. That's going to be bulk dirt for me. Because there, did you see that last little bit where it's a little too deep? When you raise the bucket, it just removes what's on top. Just flat out deletes it. You know what? I'm impressed. Those mud flaps are actually functional. Look at the state of this thing, right? Filthy. Head to toe, caked in dust, dirt and mud, right? And then look at that undercarriage. Is there mud flaps on the front? There is. Yeah, look at that. Spotless. 48. I just realised I sold something and I forgot to dump my dirt. Because it's filling up too quick at the moment, I'm not doing it every time. It's like I said, one scoop from this is filling it up to 70%. But whenever I sell something is when I'm dumping it off for the road. I just forgot to do it. Let's see. Beep, 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 beep. Just because someone's got to be safe. Beep, beep. And swing. That was perfect mud flap. Just how we practiced. Just how we rehearsed it. Right, let's put you back onto bulk. Voxel. It's doing that a lot more as well now. That. Because it digs in so far. We need to do, look. You kind of got a nose and a mouth here. We needed a set of eyes. That, da da dee 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 dee. Come on, give it back. There you go. And the way best way I found of doing it with the voxels with this, kind of digging up like that, then locking it. Any excess drops down on the floor, and you get a decent bucket load. Shake it, shake that money maker. I would, but it's not making any money. Never does. Can't see why. No, literally I can't. You know, I don't have eyes in the back of my head. I can't really bend my back that way to look. Where are we at? 65, 44, 31. Sounds like a safe combo. Do you know what odds are? There's a good chance somebody actually has that as a combination for a safe. Somewhere in the world. Well, actually, maybe not anymore. It would all be digital now, wouldn't it? Rather than the spin dial. But you get my point, though. Sheer volume of people. Then, obviously, knock that down to the number of safes around the world and those who have access to those safes. Coffee. Número 2. Whoops. Thankfully, it was just a lid. No spillage. I couldn't think what my controls were for a second then. I'm surprised the green one is filling up. This is mostly pay dirt. Or dirt and pay dirt. I mean, there's some coal mixed in underneath, and I suppose we are kind of kicking into the stone region a little bit more. Oh, there is a big old lump of coal right here. Okay, never mind. And it looks like there's some stone in there too. Fair enough then. Where is the rest of that bucket? Dirt locks on. Did I spill most of it on the way up? Wasn't paying attention. $77. Yeah, this entire stream, that yellow one with 32%, that's all it's gained. But that one's byproduct of making gravel. So I've set up, because I keep confusing myself with which one of these is which. You can see they've all got a different wall section attached. The way I'd set it up, because there's only 4 types anyway, isn't there? My method of thinking: brown for dirt, the industrial looking one for copper and so on, grey for gravel, although coal does go in there as well, and the shiny panel for shiny stuff like gold, diamonds, rubies, and etc. Oh, that's full. This thing shakes so much, doesn't it? I mean, they do. In real life, they do. But it just doesn't look like it from this angle, does it? This should be a level up. 93k. $25 grand. Wait, that was not a level up? Oh, a 2k, 2000 XP short. Yeah, words. Oh, it's just the best way I could come up with doing it, you know? I went the wrong way. Will it not like let me drive around the back? Why am I looking? It's not going to help. Shakes so much like my flat. Yeah, well. I really did watch this up, didn't I? There we go. Oh, I almost did it again. Come on then. You can see where I've missed the fence a few times. The occasional node does bounce off anyway. You're going to make it this time. Hmm? You're going to have any issues like before? No? Good. Right, well, the next time we sell something, we are leveling up. Was it 26 or 27 there was something? 37 there. Same with that. It'll be the same with the dump trucks. Dozers are all done. Compactor we got. Radar at level 30, which I think is stupid. We've got all of that. Okay, no, nothing at 27 or 26. Ah, finally. Starting to think we might need a stair lift to get up there. I am really starting to feel my voice going here, guys. And feeling it quite a lot as well now. I just said that twice, didn't I? What was that feeling like? It's like not as in the actual feeling of it, but the feel when I'm talking, and then the feeling of the throat itself. That's what I was referring to. So the next time I sell something, I'll sell everything, and then we'll call it there, I think. Oh, there are. There are voxels on the back of it. Just... Come on, release. Let go of whatever is in there, and you can get out again. Look at the hole it's making. You can hear it digging in as I'm restoring it. What is it that's stopping you? See, I remember all these struggles from before. So, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. It's easy digging, difficult carrying, versus difficult digging, easy carrying. No. Yeah, you know what I mean. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? There's not much of it with the dirt lock. Seriously, what the hell am I stuck on? That's the closest you ever hear to me rage quitting. I'm not that sort of person. Come on, my flaps, I swear to God. A bit of scrap heap for you in a minute. You got chain tyres for crying out loud. Use that extra grip. Can you imagine if they actually added that in to do it like that, then the climb here would be so much easier. You still can. If your dirt lock is on, 68% from one bucket. If your dirt lock is on before you release yourself from the side, from the mountain or whatever you dug yourself into, it takes some doing to let go. See, look, I've got dirt lock on, the new dirt lock. Why am I still losing dirt? That was something that bugged me the last time we had dirt lock, manual dirt lock as well. Like, why are we still losing dirt that's in the bucket properly? I want to make, yeah, I was about to say, I want to make sure we get this level up, but we're going to anyway. Yeah, so off camera, guys, I do need to sort out this loan whilst I'm doing the off camera work. So I will set XP down to minimum, down to the smallest, the slowest XP, so that I can deal to the loan whilst I'm selling items, and then not advance too much off camera. Michael, on your game, when you get a chance, play around with the XP speed settings. Do a load of what you know it should normally be in the old version. Before the update, for me, the way I've tested it, it feels like slow is how it used to be. I'm asking you guys, like, if there's 5 or more people that vote, I'll go with like a majority. Do you want my XP on slow, medium, or high? At the moment it's on medium, normal. I'm happy to go with the super slow. In fact, that was my preference before. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's at 93. At least I didn't fall asleep in the stream today like I almost did yesterday. And there goes some money, just straight down the drain. Well, there we go. 105 becomes... That was almost 30k. That went bad. I keep forgetting. I've got like a one-way road system going on here, and I keep forgetting to use it. It just makes it easier to park again. This one's going to be a decent money maker. Well, it's only 70%, but mid to high 90s, I've been getting 100 grand or more out of this one. So 130. Where's my level up? We just lost a bit over the edge. Yeah, 75. Tally's about right. So it looks like with this one, it works out roughly. I mean, it's random. It will change. But so far, it kind of tallies, give or take, roughly like $1,000%. With a margin for error kind of thing. So snuggle up. There we go. This will be the first time selling this stuff in bulk. $2,003, but 203,000. Sorry. $17,000 for what was it? 35%. That's not bad. That of course is lithium, bauxite, anything else that comes out, or like copper, magnetite, anything else that comes out of gravel making. Not gonna make it. Dump. Maybe you'll get up with a lighter load. Oh my god, that actually worked. Don't think it should have done, but it actually did. Just gonna take a long time. Good job I got all that dirt that I need to clear out in the middle of that area over there. Right. Settings. Slow. Before we quit out, I am going to go to main menu, guys, because I do want to check to see about something I was thinking about earlier. Basically, you can set up, obviously, like you just saw, the XP, or you can change the loan thing. But if you choose hardcore mode when you set up your game, you can't change those things. And now I'm just curious whether or not you can change them here at the main menu to hardcore mode only. No, that's the same screen. Alright then. Well, that's going to be it for today here, guys. I'm going to go rest my voice. We'll be back on Wednesday, barring any issues. I would have gotten rid of the loan by then, and hopefully a decent chunk of, if not all of it, of that last bit of dirt by that ramp. Then we can actually finally start moving on to back onto the pit. But the loan's got to go before we can do anything on the pit, otherwise we would have been there today, because it's not constant pay from the pit at the moment. So, but anyway, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.